chat. Do you need a refresher on what's going on today? Besides for the fact that it's in the title of the stream. I've got a little Google Doc. The NL doesn't stand for like Northern Lion, it stands for Nuzlocke, baby. You say Google Docky? No. Alright, so the rules. You can read along with me if you want, but they're very simple. Rule number 1. I may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area and no others. If the first wild Pokemon faints or flees, there will be no second chances. I can, except give Pokemon from NPCs as well. If I'm unsure whether a location is a valid new encounter or not, I can look at the Pokemon summary page and see where they were met in order to confirm whether it's a new location or not. And also, just to be pedantic, I'm adding one more clause in. I mean, if a Pokemon dies, I cannot replace it with a Pokemon from the same area. That should probably be no surprise there, but still. Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and must be permanently boxed. Revives and things of that nature are thus forbidden. Full wipes result in a reload, and I also add a special image to the stream. Chat, I have a question for you. Should there be a further punishment to disincentivize my deaths? Like, say... Like, I'll probably vote on this rule addendum if it were to happen. But say... If I have to reload, I also permanently lose the first Pokemon that fainted during the last encounter. What do y'all think about that? Add even further stakes other than adding more and more skulls to the screen. I'll probably leave that up to vote later. But no pain, no gain, right? Every Pokemon gets a nickname. Those nicknames are... Like, nicknames will be chosen from both my brain as well as whatever I find most fitting or entertaining in chat. So, those then go up on a poll that you all vote on. Battles are switched to set mode, meaning that I do not get the opportunity to switch out my Pokemon after an opponent's Pokemon faints. Healing items cannot be used in battle until the enemy uses one. Health berries count towards this, as we established last time. But flat heals, such as leftovers, are not. Well, do not. I don't know, Vol encounter leftovers on a Pokemon in this main game, but you know, you never know. No soft resets, no outside trading, no cheat devices. We good? Actually, you know what? I will wait till later. And now that I seem to have spent half an hour just kind of fucking talking, get to it, shall we? And I'm just getting my windows all set. Also just making sure that this window is all set. There we go. We're in Nat Green City now. Launched Seagear Communications? No. Let's look at our party, just to refresh ourselves. Starting off, we've got Staple, the naughty pit of. Can't. We got your pin number, the sassy Woobat. We've got Proxy too, the modest, oh god, I can't, Purloin, there we go. I'm bad at remembering things off the top of my head, chat. Also, you'll see in the bottom left-hand corner, we do in fact have one wipe. One full party wipe, but you know, happens. Now, I should probably also say that I might not look up things until I absolutely need to. Like, say, gym leader levels. But, you know, we got Panseer here. Their name is Toaster. We have Keychain, the hasty Oshawott. Hi trainer, do you know a Pokemon called Aldino? It's a Pokemon that I sometimes find when I'm walking. It jumps out of rustling grass. I can get lots of experience points. It's kind of a friendly Pokemon, isn't it? See, I can't, if I find an Audino, it makes me sad that I can't catch it. We'll buy at least 2 super potions to start. Let's see. Oh my, what a lovely trainer. What kind of Pokemon do you have? Oh, your Pidove. It's a little bit friendly to you. Something like that. So, Woobat, I believe, evolves into Swoobat with affection. Oh. Let's see. Luckily, we're not doing trades. Do you have a Pokemon called Petalil? Would you trade your Petalil for my Cottony? It's okay if you don't want to, but if you want to change your... Well, if you change your mind, that's okay. See, I would love a cottony at this point. Oh. City of Art. People started using these abandoned warehouses as studios. See, I love that. My name is Loblolly. I'm a designer of decor items. I'm stuck now. I just can't come up with a good design. I've been thinking about decor so great that it will appear in a dream. See, okay. Not Green City, a pearl of a place. I already love it here. This might be me formerly living in like a place that was like right next to a modern art museum. But like, I love artist lofts. That warehouse, they're selling something good inside. What are they selling? They got the good shit? Oh, this one's just a warehouse loft. Dire Hit. In Unova it's called Dire Hit. Huh? No difference? Anyway, in a battle, it's very powerful when a move is a critical hit. Well, I started a shop in this warehouse. Welcome, how may I help you? Chat. Chat. We're cooking with gas. We know that there's an X item shop here, so... PS wireless communication is great! We can trade Pokemon with people who are far away! Aw, held items are presents, that's true. You have a Pokedex, isn't it? Wow, cool, you collect Pokemon! Okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Oshawott. Do you have Oshawott? You have Oshawott, then I will give you this. When you let your Pokemon hold it, it can raise the power of water-type moves. Ooh, we got a Mystic Water. A lot of items have effects when Pokemon hold them, so try to find them. Don't mind if I give my Pokemon a Mystic Water. Berg used this warehouse until 2 years ago. When Berg gets artist block, he comes back here to Green City. Berg's an artist and also the gym leader in Castelia City. We want to be like him. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for moves for living. Today we will learn about the moves. Okay, we got Skydrop here. Where, we went over this during the last stream. Hey, maybe don't tell your Pokemon to Skydrop you. Cafe Warehouse. Try our delicious Wednesday specials. Well, shit, I'm never playing this on a Wednesday. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in a rural area. When you battle a friend using wireless communications, you can use items like a Wonder Launcher. Yeah. The Striaton City gym leaders are a great triplet combo. The grass-type user, Ceylon, chooses green tea leaves. The water-type Pokemon user, Crest, prepares the best water, and the fire-type user, Chili, pours hot water at the right heat. No wonder their tea is the best. You know, but yeah, I know about the battle box. This cafe has a special on Wednesdays. I wonder if it becomes a battle cafe on Wednesdays. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter if the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. Chat, should I set my DS to Wednesdays to find out? How do you like the sound of accordions? Chat, how do you feel about the sound of accordions? Time travel, exactly. We're checking out everywhere besides the gym first. I'm a poet. I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination and devote myself to my creative activity. People dream when sleeping, but if a Pokemon dreams, I cannot even imagine how it is. It's the waving, weaving walk. Well, walk for short. I wonder what kind of Pokemon I'll meet today. Oh, what's this? It's the Pokemon with the ability dry skin. Pokemon with dry skin just love water because they recover HP if they get wet. So if they get hit by a water-type move or go out in the rain, they feel better. Unfortunately, fire-type moves do extra damage and sunny days hurt too. Well, it'd sure be nice if I had an ability like that. I wonder where I should walk to next. Get that Pokemon some lotion. Hey, even the same kind of Pokemon can have different natures. So here's another gimmick about this generation that we're missing out on by the Dream World having been shut down 12 years ago now. Hey chat, the Dream World's been gone for 12 years. So there are Pokemon who had hidden abilities if you encountered them in the Dream World. So some of the best builds you could get were only available through Dream World Pokemon in this gen. Much like how, you know, one of the big things about Gen 3 is that you could get a Persian from one of the GameCube games in Gen 3 that knows stuff like Shockwave, and then transfer it up, and that's the only way you could get a Persian that knows Shockwave. I play the guitar and have Pokemon battles every day. I keep doing that because I enjoy it. So now we have the gym. Nat Green City Pokemon Gym. Leader Lenora, an archaeologist with a backbone. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding, I think. Or at least see what we can do before... I might see what's over here. Because here's Pinwheel Forest. Yo, traveling trainer, are your Pokemon getting stronger? Here, this might come in handy. Rock Smash. Rock Smash is a move that sometimes reduces your foe's defensive stat. It's super great against normal type Pokemon, which the gym leader Lenora likes. Wait a minute. Lenora. Chat. Is Lenora... Hold on, I'm looking up a picture of Lenora. Oh, I love her. I forgot how much I love her. Yo. Oh, she's married. Hello, hello. What's up, creatures? Enjoy your lurk. PM94. Alright, let's see. Should a move be deleted from Rock Smash? Get rid of Lick. I'm not familiar with Lenora's design. Do you want me to hold off on showing you Lenora's design until we get to her? If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. Is Pinwheel Forest a path or a maze for you? Pinwheel Forest, did you remember to pack an antidote? Are you going deeper into Pinwheel Forest or to the Challenge Rock? Either way, unless you're tough, you'll just be rooted to the spot. Oh. Oh, she's gonna use a Muna! Oh, that's a level 15 Muna. Let's work up. Alright, that's gonna prevent critical hits. But we're gonna Leer. God, I would have loved to have a Muna on this run, but... No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, maybe swap out for Proxy 2 or Keychain. Probably Proxy 2. Because Dark Tape. Thief. Give me your items. Imprison. What is Imprison Seal? I forget. Because it's been forever. Staple Girl to level 13 though. Oh my, you are very tough. Tough trainer, I will make your Pokemon healthy. Around Pinwheel Forest, many Pokemon use moves to inflict problems such as poison and paralysis. If anything happens, let me know. You know what? First battle of the stream and we get a level up. I think that's a good sign of things to come. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which we get an ether. Ethers are important. Alright, what is going to be our Pokemon for this area? Oh, Tympole! Because that becomes a Seismitoad, I believe. The target has already taken some damage in the same turn. Its attack's power is doubled. I think what I'm going to go for is just either a Confusion or a Gust. Probably a Confusion. Alright, that confirms the speed. Alright, my speed fell. Let's see if one stage of speed falling. Yeah, one stage of speed falling does a fair bit. Okay, that assurance is gonna not do much here. But in any case, we have to catch it. Let's see how a Pokeball does here. Because they're only level 12. Alright, alright, alright. Tympole, the tadpole Pokemon. Oh, it's so tiny. By vibrating its cheeks, it emits sound waves imperceptible to humans. It uses the rhythm of these sounds to talk. Give a nickname to the caught Tympole? Yes. Alright, chat. It's early in the stream and we already have a poll to do. Let's come up with some names, shall we? This is gonna be a 1-minute poll once it goes up. If you have name suggestions for the Tympole, mention them in chat. I may go for it. Let's see, it becomes Seismitoad. And whatever the middle form is. a Palpitoad, I think? Yeah. Let's see. Credit card. Droplet. I'm thinking... Credit card's a great one. Droplet's a little too normal. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10 spaces to work with, so... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Also, good morning, Andy. Meowdy meowdy. And meowdy to everybody. Let's see, a dude, Timpole. All right, I've got 4 names. Here we go. You can also use your channel points to pay for rigging the vote. Here we go. You can nickname him. You have less than a minute. Credit card, print and scan, Frong, or War Leader. Print and scan's in the lead. No votes for War Leader. Well, you want to see this tiny little baby be a War Leader? Come on. I'm kidding. Oh, it's close between print and scan and Frong? Shit, we have a tie. Chat, we have a tie. All right. Yes, just a... Why are you planning for ties? I don't know what to do in the case of a tie. Hey, Modest, can you grab me a die real quick and bring it in? Any side. I will have a D20 command. Why are you giving me the nice dice? Chat! So, Modest just came into my office, right? And, dropped these dice. So... I'm gonna roll a d20. Because it's the die with the highest variance. Odds is going to be... Odds is going to be print and scan, and Frong is going to be evens. Seven. Print and scan wins. So let's see, print. Where's my ampersand? Or is there no ampersand in this? Yeah, it's gonna be print plus scan. Ooh, I see you had the claws out. Exactly, Crimson Nova. Good morning, Crimson Nova. I will do that on my first break. Alright, print and scan is now in our party at level 12. The Tim Pole. Thanks for calling me Tough Trainer. Friends! Hi! I love how you doing. I have your phone. Oh, your stream on my phone playing and my cats love it. They sit around and when you don't talk for a bit, they're like, where go? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Alright, we got ourselves a heal here. And we're gonna do a little bit of level grinding because, you have a cat whisper voice? See, I love cats, so I'm really happy to hear that. Hi, trainer! Please show me what kinds of Pokemon you're training. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna fight this preschooler. Yeah, I also think it's really cool that it does that. Alright, so there's a Cottony here, which means it's time for Gust. Alright, you're gonna Leech Seed. Thank you for quoting that. Yeah, enjoy your Leech Seed, bud. Enjoy your 2-hit... Oh no. We might need to switch out your pin number. What do you mean that didn't kill? I love Cottony because of what it evolves into. Also, it's just so cute. It's like a little baby sheep, but also a sapling. All right, we got Petalil now. I'm gonna see how this Gust does for this one turn. Alright, you're gonna growth this turn, so I'm glad I decided not to Assurance. No! We're swapping. Probably out to Pidove. Wait, what the I forgot about that quote. I should have really said it so that way the quote bot gets listed on screen. Love when a streamer has no backseating on for a game I have little to no knowledge / expertise in. I can do little to no harm. Yeah, I understand that. Listen, there's so many people who are just like, I am foaming at the mouth to tell this woman what to do. Hey, I didn't know that way to raise Pokemon. By battling with them? Yeah, so many people backseat. It's more than a little ridiculous. Alright. You use your last Paralyze heal. I know. Let's use our potions. Now that we're outside of battle. There's a game I saw yesterday that I think you'd really like. What game? Is it Bonnie Bear? I was there for that stream for a little bit. And I already had it on my wish list. Yeah, like, generally speaking, asking is good. Especially if I've already been struggling. We got Roggenrola. Oh no. Alright, so pin number has to immediately switch out, because otherwise they will die. Because Roggenrola is a rock type. And now we have another water type. And one of my favorite things, and by favorite things I mean least favorite, hold on. No, I didn't mean to use round. See, round is something I like in theory because, you know, it's very much based on the musical motif. Like, there are so many people who will say, oh yeah, I was chomping at the bit to give you advice. And I'm like, please don't say that. That feels really shitty. Like, just essentially saying, yeah, I think you're a fucking idiot. I'm chomping at the bit to give this woman unsolicited advice. That round actually worked out fine, yeah. Oh yeah, broke sturdy. Okay, yeah. Accidental strategy. Alright, a great ball that I can't really use right now. Also, I should put it in the rules real quick. You had to tell us not to go, oh, I've got it when struggling on a puzzle. Yeah, and like, I was very off in like not super struggling on a puzzle. It's one of those feels bad kind of things. And as a streamer, I like to be in charge of the things that make me feel bad. Let's see. I can't believe I was using Markdown in a fucking Google Doc. If I encounter a shiny in an area I've already caught something in, I will catch it, but it will not be used. Okay, I'm brave and bold. Let's get right to the battle. Okay, buddy. Thanks. Ooh, Timple on Timple violence. Let's go. Tone spoilers, yeah. Like, that's a real thing. Alright, you're using Growl. I'm using Supersonic. We are not equals in the eyes of the Lord. Who's the Lord in this case? Arceus. Swapping out for Keychain because I want to, like... Is Supersonic a guaranteed confuse when it hits? Alright, focus energy time. Oh, fuck off. Thanks for lowering my speed, though. I love the animated sprites in this game. That's also partially why I chose it, because I miss the sprite work in Pokemon games. Like, the animated sprites of this game are always, like, a personal favorite. Alright, snap out of your confusion, please, friend. Thank you! There we go! Nice crit! Oh! I was never a fan of the sprite scaling in Gen 5. I can understand, because it does look a little crunchy, but I actually kind of like it. Nowadays it gives it that little bit of charm. But, like, we can also like different things. That's allowed. Alright. Your focus energy failed. Damn. Okay, now it might be time for us to swap out to something else. They keep growling when they, you know, whatever. We're gonna shift. Go to Proxy 2! I would really like a lot of my Pokemon to evolve this stream. Alright, stab bonus, let's go! I do love how dynamic the battles are for this generation. Like, this is absolutely like, you know, if the sprite scaling were a bit better. Hoping for a Gibble? We'll see if that happens. Alright, we're gonna Sand Attack to start, so that way we can lower their chances of actually doing shit to us. We'll do a second Sand Attack. Lovely. Thief time. Do you have an item for me to steal? No. Well, whatever. I'll probably toss... Staple out, actually. Because Staple can do some stat increases. One thing this game introduces that I miss is the rotation battles. I loved rotation battles. It was like each fucking battle was a puzzle. And like, it added that sort of like you said, psychological social strategy edge to like battles even more so than like just simply having 4 move slots does. There we go! Good job, Staple! My bold bravery is vanishing into thin air. I'll tell you because you're strong. Only one piece of the challenge rock will be chipped off each day. I don't know what the challenge rock is. Do you know that? I know that you know that. I know kind of thinking. Yeah, exactly. Bold bravery. You had 2 of the same Pokemon. No, the ad break's not starting soon. Shut up, Sari. I love you, Sari, but shut up. I think this is a run. Yari the Impaler, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. How is Pokopia treating you? I still need to get myself a Switch too. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today I'm doing my day 2 of my very first Nuzlocke. And the John999, thank you for a follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, this is my first Nuzlocke. I have played Pokemon Black and White before, but not... that was back at launch when I was in college. But yeah. This is also being played on an actual DS. Alright, we're gonna Gust. Alright, you're storing energy. It's probably going to deal some flat damage. I hope Staple doesn't die here. Like, I definitely fell off during Gen 4. Like, I didn't play Platinum until much later because I hated the flow of Diamond and Pearl. But, I played the shit out of, Gen 3. And of course 1 and 2, because 2 was my favorite generation for the longest time. I still think Johto is one of my favorite regions. Yes! Print and scan grew to level 13. Like, Gen 2, that's when my brothers and I especially were rather obsessed. I had a bad feeling about that fight. I did too. Luckily, I have 2 flying types. Including one that's a psychic flying, but I chose the normal flying just for the sake of experience growth. I should have gone for the more advantageous situation. Confusion. Sure, lower my attack. It's gonna do you a lot of good against my Woobat. Oh yeah, probably learn Seismic Toss at some point. This is where I go. No worries, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Really appreciate it. But please, do self-care first. Focus on what you gotta. There we go. I think it's time to go restock on some medicine. Alright, first things first. I'm selling all 5 of these Pokeballs because we're now in Great Ball territory. Also, I tend to focus on heal balls. We'll grab 1 Super Potion. 2 Paralyze Heals. How many antidotes do I have? 2. Make that an odd 3. I'll grab 2 normal potions as well. Alright, now the ad break's gonna start in 55 seconds, so before we get to the ad break, we've got a little thing to rate, which is a magic card. Claws Out, which I think is a great name for a magic card. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's from Foundations, which is why I didn't remember it, because Foundations has so many cards, and Foundations is a great set if you want to get into Magic. Claws Out. It's a 5-mana instant. 2 white, 3 of any color. Costs 1 colorless less to cast for each cat you control, which means it can be reduced to a minimum of 2 white. Creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. I think that in a low power sort of like Cat's deck, or like a Cat's deck that just kind of wants an extra push in a finisher, this is very fun. I would run this. Is it good? But is it like good and limited? Yes, if you're building this kind of deck. But is it fun in all formats that it's legal in? It's a fucking cat card. What are you gonna want from me? I'm sure we can spare a little of today's catch for a hungry friend. Or 2? Or 5? Or 7? Alright. Ad break. Be right back. Look, I've been hurting a little bit during the last few days. Both emotionally and physically. I deserve a little treat. Also, wait, hold on, chat. I'm gonna do something stupid. Are you ready? Because I just noticed I forgot to do the time change. And we're going back in time a little bit. Ah, shit. I didn't want that pop to be caught. There we go. Just some good mute timing. And no, I'm not playing on an actual card of Pokemon White because I do not own a copy of Pokemon White. And I do not feel like paying scalper prices for Pokemon White. This is one of the more... This is a very widely produced game. It should be like $5 a copy. Alright. Now that we have, They said they have a special on Wednesdays. So I went back in time to Wednesday. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse. Let's see. Here, have a soda pop. Enjoy the taste of our specialty. Do you make the soda in-house? Because if so, that's impressive. Is that it? Is that it? As far as let's see. Yeah. I see. So that is the special. Here I was thinking it was gonna be like a battle cafe or something. So, let's change the date back, chat. All right, cool. I'm glad that we got a soda pop here. We're doing some, the world's tiniest amount of grinding before we, get to, doing things. Because, let's see, we got your pin number, print and scan, staple, proxy 2, toaster, and keychain. The little reflection in the puddle is actually really cute. There's gonna be something over there. Okay, we got a pit up here. Alright, cool. Growl me. Why not? Do your thing. Do your thing, Diva. Alright, another Tim pole. Thanks for using round. Okay. Enjoy your scooter, Jordan. You can scoot now. Where I lived last, there was an ice cream place nearby called the Scoop and Scootery, and I think about it often. And scoot. See you in Street Fighter V, everybody. Alright, we found an antidote lying on the ground. Haven't encountered any shaking grass yet. Alright, we got a pit of and a timber. Alright, this is gonna be a bad idea, chat. Are you ready for it? I'm gonna try to get that timber. Actually, no, I'm not. Alright, who has better defense? Or special defense? I'm gonna swap out to Proxy 2. Despite the fighting type advantage here. Yes! No! Well... pour one out. Proxy, why did they get rid of the DCI? I don't know. Pour one out for your PIN number. It's been stolen. Oh, Seven's in chat, thank you. Proxy 2's level 15 now. Wants to learn Pursuit. I think that getting rid of Growl here finally is not a bad idea because Sand Attack is pretty useful. Hit yourself. No! Alright, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, boom. Do I have a repel? I do. Oh, we lost our psychic type. All for what is super potion? A few experience points? A succulent meal? Repel's effect wore off, thank fuck. Hold on. Do I have... I do not have a text on screen for Pokemon killed this stream. A succulent Chinese meal. I wanted to get a Swoobat, but now we never will. Goodbye, pin number. On which button was it again? Oh. Hold on, I think there was another one. No, wrong one. Oh, here we go. Well, we have 2 water types. Alright. I don't have enough money. Alright, keychain. 285 until your next level. I'm gonna try to keep keychain a few levels ahead. Actually, no, wait. Going into this forest, there's probably some grass types in here. Alright, battle me, loser. These are special Pokemon I just caught. Okay. I hope you use heal balls, buddy. Oh! Look at the little baby! Look at them! A baby horse bug. Gust time. Oh no, oh no, fuck off. Get out of here. I love that you have type coverage. Alright, level 15. Oh. Remove Gust in favor of Air Cutter. Alright, now that it's a normal type, I think I'm going to swap out to Keychain. And we're gonna focus energy. And water gun. I actually don't know the full mechanics on how, oh, this is spicy. Okay, there we go. I just caught them and have not raised them yet. Okay, I'll catch some different Pokemon in Pinwheel Forest and have more friends. Look. I wish I could have gotten the horse bug instead of the Timpole. Is that evil of me to say? Maybe. Alright, pit of time. Leer. Oh. I guess it's time to just cut right to the chase. And swap to Keychain. I'm thinking maybe I want to evolve Keychain before the next gym leader. Alright, stab plus Mystic Water bonus. Alright, we got another pit of. Let's see if this one has the same ability. Yes, it does. Big pecs! Ugh. Swap out to from Toaster to Keychain again. And get that down. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is a dangerous area for me to be in, isn't it, chat? Alright, Pidove. I got another one of you. I'm gonna try something stupid. Alright, that's normal effectiveness. Because of the normal flying type. Excellent crit! And Incinerate. I really need you to learn another fire type move, buddy. Let me use this fresh water on Keychain here. I will get another fresh water from the gym leader. I only have 2 super potions after this, so I should probably save them. Also, one sec. My spouse just made lunch. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one today. As much as I love Toaster, I should probably keep him in the back for now. I trained and trained like a madman. My Pokemon trained even more. Yeah, sure, buddy. Alright, Team Dodo sent out Timber, who's level 16, okay. Let's water gun this shit. Oh, this isn't gonna be good, chat. Crit please, no. You're gonna crit here. We're gonna swap out the staple. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Alright, alright. Air cutter? Aw, shit, good work. Yeah, even though I lost, I'm energetic. I found a netball. Alright, actually, how much money do I have right now? $900. Not a lot. And now that you're level 16, I think what I can do is bring in Toaster for a little bit. How much experience do you need? 261? Fight me. I test the challenge rock with my fists every day. It's important to make steady progress little by little. Do you punch a rock every day? Lee, do you punch a rock every day? All day punch rock. Oh. Wait, what? That was rock throw, right. Rip to Toaster, Oh no. This is... I said we were off to a good start. I shouldn't have said we were off to a good start. All toasters toast in hell. That's gonna crit. No? I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I don't like this. Clutch, 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 let's go. I still have not tried hard enough. Girl, you've tried plenty. I test challenge rock every day with my Pokemon. Why don't you check out the challenge rock with a fighting type? Well, cause I don't have one. We're down to 4 Pokemon now. Oh my god. We're gonna run for now, so I can heal up. Oh, chat, this is not good. This is not good. I can restock 2 of these. Is there anything I can sell? Actually, I should sell a few of those great balls. Maybe like 3 of them. Alright, that gets me an extra 900. Unfortunately, into the graveyard they go. Do I keep a counter of how many Pokemon have died each stream? Or just wait till the review at the end of the stream? But we lost one of our OGs. I want to see things no one can see. The truth of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The ideals of how trainers should be. In a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? That's so. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Ooh. End battle. This is not gonna be good. Alright, Pidove. Who is getting hit with the Supersonic as soon as possible. I said! Okay. One sec. Alright, excellent. Alright, Timpole time. Tail Whip. Focus Energy. Okay, that brings me back to neutral. No. Stop. No. Alright. This isn't good, chat. I can't use healing items until they use healing items. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't good. We got a quick attack here. Alright, and we have a timber. You got here at a time. You got here at the worst time, Theo. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see if this quick attack works. Yes! Staple coming in clutch. I cannot see the future yet. The world is to be determined still. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world. So I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram, the legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. Alright. We got Staple as the MVP of this round. This is not a great time, chat. You know what? I think I will add in a counter real quick. Let's just get outline, select color, black. All right. Sure, start at 256 size font. See if I care. Probably right around here, yeah. And let's see, text. I think the size here is double checking. Yeah. Get our outline going. And let's see, scripts. Hold on, why is it not showing my shit? Hold on. Okay, it's just straight up not showing my shit, so cool. I don't have a hotkey anymore, I guess. Let me just see if I can do something silly. Good time zone. Happy time zone. I'll fix that next time. I thought it was gonna be easy, but something broke. So Keychain is going to, like, on next level up, evolve, I believe? Into a Duat? How's it going, Saturn? And how much experience is that until the next one? Oh, 64. Probably gonna try to see if I can do something in this area. Hey, no, like, all good, all good. I've only been gone for 2 hours so far. Two pit-ups. Alright, the water-type fuckheads are here. Alright. Lower my defense, see if I care. You're probably gonna quick attack me, but it's okay. What'd I tell you, chat? Yes! Keychain wants to move, learn Razor Shell. What does Razor Shell do? Physical. User cuts its target with sharp shells. This attack may lower the target's defense stat. Yeah, we're learning that. Keychain's evolving! We've already had 2 deaths today. And those, like, those were hard. Your Keychain evolved into Duat. Yay. Oh, look at them. Ready to cause mayhem. Are they them ready to cause mayhem? Alright, Rock Smash is a fighting type move that we need for this next gym. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Now, let me see my, I've got Thief, Work Up, Rock Smash, and Cut. Let's actually look at our stat distribution real quick. Currently slightly better in the special attack side. Absolutely better in the physical attack side. Absolutely better in the in the special attack side. Oops. Well. Ha 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 ha. All my other Pokemon are incapable of learning Rock Smash. I'm gonna, like, look up one thing that I want to know. Let's see. Alright. I guess the shaking grass is just RNG. But alright. Got a few things to buy. Like 3 super potions. And a singular repel. Alright, let's see. Howdy, Jam. How's it going? I think what I want to do is at least raise everybody to level 17. Hey, Robin, how's it going? Hey, fellows, moderator, could you give Robin a shout out? Overslept on a day off? It happens. Sometimes you need the rest. Their Pokemon are liberated, the trainers will no longer be trainers. Got your wisdom teeth out? Oh god. What would I care? AI care? Kidding. Best of luck with the recovery though, seriously. I'm being silly, okay? Alright, we got a Timber here. Let's growl at it. So that way, this doesn't hit nearly as hard. Oh, you've got Bide. Ooh, your first Pokemon? You haven't played... I'm surprised that you, of all people, haven't played Pokemon before. Oh, wait, no. I misinterpreted that. This was your first game. Right, because you're young. Hell yeah, you should. I'm having fun with this Nuzlocke. I don't feel young. Trust me when I say that if you're in your 20s, you're young. If you're in your 30s, yeah, you're still pretty young. If you're in your 40s, whatever. Alright, store that energy. Cut that air. This game's got two deerlings, so cute. And I love Lipard. That's why I'm like being so protective over Proxy 2 that I'm just like, I can't let her go. I haven't actually used a Lipard, but I've always loved them. Alright, Timber. I wish I got a Timber during this instead of this Timpole, but we work with what we got. Print and scan, Bubble Beam. Growl it up. So that way this lowers the issue with focus energy. Are you gonna get your first solo kill? Yes, my friend! Copy paste is also a good one. I like that. Is this a dangerous area to be attempting to raise Proxy 2 in? Yes. Alright, we're starting with the Timpole. Let's sand attack it. And sand attack it. Hey Ed, how's it going? You never know if any of these wild Pokemon are holding on to an item. So I'm gonna just try using Thief. I got a Person Berry! Alright, Pursuit time. Let's see how Fury Swipes does here. Four hits. I have to keep going. I have to keep going. A fucking crit! I have two water types. I have two fucking water types. I'm gonna fight this game. Game, you and I are fighting. I am so boned for this next gym leader. Right, I just shouldn't say anything. I just shouldn't say anything, should I, chat? The game heard you and it punished you. It's been doing that all day. I did not expect the Timpole to have a one-hit KO even with a crit either. This box has quadrupled in size. We've had 3 deaths today. I have a silly little idea, chat. Let's see if there's anything in the actual forest. Oh, okay, it's probably in grass on the side. This has not been good. Yeah, maybe it had a plus special attack nature. That could potentially be the case. Alright, this is gonna be a Timber, probably. No, it's a Pidove. Alright, that was a good crit. Mud Shot. The Supersonic's not really been doing much, I will admit. The confusion is not... Like, it's super inaccurate, and the confusion's usually not worth it. I'm keeping the Growl because it's a guaranteed stat lowering, where I can at least, like, hopefully create some sort of parity for a swap. Alright, Bubble Beam. Now here's my question, when do you become a Palpitoad? Level 25, okay. All of my beginning Pokemon besides for my starter are now dead. It's a challenge rock. Well, I don't have a fighting type, so probably nothing I can do here. My luck this week has just been absolute dog shit, y'all. Alright, well... Oh, big pecs. What ability do I fucking have? Super Luck heightens the critical hit ratios of moves. Oh, okay. Air Cutter. Air Cutter. Oh, that's a nice little attempt there. Air Cutter. How's the Nuzlocke going? Bad. Alright, we're just gonna get all of our Pokemon up to level 17. I've lost 3 Pokemon today. Tyrion, I have lost 3 Pokemon today. Including Proxy 2. Okay, shit. Just say you don't believe me. I'm making a joke, just to be clear here. I'm what we call the Queen of Comedy. I make jokes even when they're not funny. I'm funny even when you're not. Oh, we have an ad break. Honestly, I'm gonna play through the ad break. I don't care at this point. We're just grinding. Forget, does Air Cutter have like the heightened critical hit rate? Yeah, critical hits land more easily, and I have an ability that stacks critical hit ratios. So, hey, why am I not critting with Air Cutter ever? Fuck off! Stop listening to my conversations. Oh! Okay. Alright, Staples level 17, which means it's hit parity with Keychain. Gene, Sprint, and Scan get to come in. Well, gets to come in. Heal us. I love that probably Pinwheel Forest here is going to apply to the Pokemon on the interior as well, so I don't think I can catch any of them. Alright, we're gonna round. Bring it around town. Please crit. Alright, shift out to our buddy Keychain. Our lovely little Duat here. We're gonna raise our shell. Stop it! Let's see how we do against a Pokemon that's 4 levels lower than us. Cool. Well, alright, so Mud Shot. Alright, thank you for making us healthy. Thank you for making Minmo strong and healthy. Almost tempted to even bring us to level 18. But like, I know that's a risk. Given my luck today. Cool, another Timpole. Alright, round it out. At the very least, I know we'll probably have, like, some evolutions today. If these Pokemon survive. Alright, let's go for this grass. We got a Timpole and a Pidove. And we're gonna focus energy. Right. Don't you fucking dare! Shit, I should have gone for the Razor Shell. Cool. I'll swap out for Staple. Yes! Okay, fine. Well, Air Cutter. Alright, Razor Shell again. We're gonna use some repel. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's in this bush. We'll give you an oranberry. Why can't I have you? Oh, Adino. There we go. Bye, my friend. 709? What the fuck? Holy shit! I forgot that they give that much experience. Alright, the repel's effect wore off. Chat, do you think I should raise my Pokemon to level 18 before challenging the gym? Because the maximum I can have them at is 20 right now, I think. Oh, traded Pokemon up to level 20. Did I simply farm for Audino? Probably on the prior route. Because I think Audino appear in the shaking grass on this route. Now here's the question, does the shaking grass just appear as like, I don't know, random chance? Also, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Because here's Striaton again. Wait, shit, we don't have a Pokemon with Cut anymore. They kept HMs around for way too long, y'all. I thought that grass stuff was shaking. Alright, chat. Am I remembering how to do this right or incorrectly? Because is it just RNG for the shaking grass to come up? No! Fuck off! I guess it is just RNG. Dear grass, can you shake for me, please? Can you shake it like a Polaroid picture for me, please? There's an Audino! Oh, it's only level 8, but... no. I love Audino so much. Oh yeah, and there's those things that pop up for when you're on a surfing Pokemon. Not to be confused with a serving Pokemon, because, you know, there's plenty of those. Like, if I were to attempt to just fight Audinos, why not? Alright. Now here's something silly. Can any of you learn Thief? No. All of you have morals. That's boring. I want Proxy 2 back. I want my daughter. I miss my daughter, chat. Are we just farming for Audinos right now? Yes. Because they provide 7 battles worth of experience. Alright, Pidove. Would you like a razor shell? I can give you a razor shell. Wow. Wow, a Timpole. Would you like a Razor Shell? I bet I can give you a Razor Shell. Is it not very effective? Yes. But it lowers your defense, so fuck off. Let's see how you like a Rock Smash. Fuck. Level 18. Oh, this is something, chat. Okay. Yes! Audino! Baby! Chat, can I just catch her for the sake of catching her? No? Okay, fine. We're gonna work up. I love her. But, like, it's not fair if I, like, you know, break my own rules just to catch her. I have to treat this, like, within the game limits. Let's see how an air cutter treats ya. Alright, there we go. To a KO. You wanna learn Roost? Oh, Roost is important here. I think that getting us to probably level 20 or to 21, because, like, if I get myself to 21 on Staple, I think that's when they evolve? I could be wrong. If somebody wants to be the pit of expert here, go for it. Oh, fuck off. I wanted to meet my friend. I was trying to meet my friend. Focus energy. Oh, you wanna growl? You wanna growl? How about a fucking rock smash to the face? How about another rock smash to the face? Yay. I would like an Audino, please. Because that will actually expedite our grind a bit. love her. Wait, wasn't that... Hold on. Is Audino a 100%... Didn't find women here? No, it's an exact gender parity. Hell yeah. Alright. Because I was like, oh, I found a dude Audino beforehand. So, focus energy, rock smash. Lower your defense. You know what? That's okay, Audino. I'll forgive you. Oh, yet an Oran Berry. I gotta hit the max amount of times. That's rude. How dare you? Anyway. Level 19. Staple, move to the front. Alright, another tin pole. Alright, I believe in my ability to hit critical hits. Clearly the game doesn't, but I do. Alright, that's 111. How much experience do you need, buddy? 565? Cool. Put an Audino in our grass, please. Chat, isn't this enthralling? I think so. Chat, what's your favorite kind of sandwich? I know I've asked that many times before, but I like asking it. Oh. That's not an Audino. Alright, we're swapping out for, like, staple here for keychain. A Cuban sandwich is one I haven't had in a long time, but it always sounds good to me. Oh! Good swap, good swap. Swap back out. Use that focus energy. Can I get a crit? No. Next turn I will. Or at least next turn I'll get the kill. Grilled cheese with kimchi sounds really nice. Hey, Modest, if you're still listening, can we do that sometime? Also, can you get us some vegan hot dogs sometime? if you felt like going out. No pressure. Vegan hot dog with sauerkraut, cream cheese, and jalapenos has been like a pretty big craving. Like, what else was on a Seattle dog? I forget. The kimchi is homemade from your mom? Oh. Nothing beats homemade kimchi. Could you remind me what all was in a Seattle dog hunt? I know I could look it up right now, but I'm like busy rocking back and forth on the DS game, on the DS D-pad. Oh. Cream cheese and caramelized onions. Oh. Sometimes jalapeno. I'd add sauerkraut to that. I could fuck up a Seattle dog. Yes. Audino! There's a hot dog vendor downtown, but I don't want to walk there. I understand. Work up, work up, work up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Work it up. Work it up. Work it up. Got to work it up. King Garrison, thank you for the raid. How ya doing? How was your Pokemon Emerald stream? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, I'm doing my first ever Nuzlocke. I've played Pokemon Gen 5 a long time ago, when it first dropped. And this is my first official revisit of it, as well as my first official Nuzlocke. Does it work and my run died? Oh, I'm so sorry. All the Seattle dogs I know are very fuck-upable. Excuse me, Theo. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that the rest of your day treats you alright. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I hope that you kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe for a little bit, but also do your post-stream care. Level 19! Give it up for level 19! Alright, this is gonna be another Tim poll, isn't it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Every time Tim poll's in front, we get a Tim poll. Let's see how, Shelvis the Destroyer, hello! Yeah! Welcome on in, Shelby, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing my standard Saturday stream where I typically play RPGs on Saturdays. So I decided, what's something I haven't done? A Nuzlocke. Let's do a Nuzlocke. And if you want to see my Nuzlocke rules, you can do !NL in chat. We'll type that in, and you'll get a link to the Google Doc. Oh, !NL. Like this. Boom. There we go. I think it might be, the command was, already typed in, so it's cool. It's all good. Wait, there's grass. Doing a Nuzlocke marathon where I Nuzlocke Emerald the Black and White 2, and then a bunch of ROM hacks until I beat the hardest ROM hacks in the Nuzlocke community. God damn, nice work. Like, on even, like, setting that as a goal. Like, this is my very first Nuzlocke, but I used to be a huge Pokemon fan. Have not really played a lot of Pokemon in ages. Okay, Bubble Beam time. So I thought this would be a fun way of going about it. Get your Oran Berry. We've already had 3 deaths today, one of which was a complete bullshit one-hit kill via crit. Where I lost my beautiful daughter, my wonderful, like, God, my wonderful Purloin. Proxy 2, I called her. Oh, that didn't level you up? Shit. Well, we'll do this. Alright, here's another Timpole. Go, my Timpole. Fuck it up. I will sub now if you name a Scraggy and Scrafty after me. No. I appreciate it, but I have a little bit of a naming tradition here where I name things after like suggestions people put into the chat, as well as the things that I come up with off the top of my head, and then I leave it up to an audience vote. Plus, I just met you. And thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Level 19. Give it up for level 19. I named my team after Survivor players. Okay, give me some of your go-tos for Survivor players, because hi chat. Hi, you have activated one of my autisms. Like, I've been a huge Big Brother fan for a long time. Then around the start of the pandemic, I caught up on Survivor. And now I'm like fully up to date on Survivor. Season 50's been fucking wild so far. And Theo, this is for both of you. And this is also for Modest too. All right. We'll focus this energy. My nightmare rotation of Sugar, Dan. Ugh, Dan. Liz, 46, and Coach. See, I would want to be in a blunt rotation with Coach. Because, like, that man will just give you the most ridiculous fake stories. And let's see. Oh, Philip. Ugh. Hold on, so, trying to remember the name of season 30, Worlds Apart? And I'm trying to remember which Dan. Oh, that. Okay, Dan Foley, you mean. Dan Foley. I am not here for community. I am here for drama and hatred. Oh my god. Thank fuck that you didn't mean Survivor 39, Dan, because then I would otherwise have to throw you out. You're here for drama, not for monsters. Dan Foley is a weird case because I am like, I guess 2 degrees of separation from Dan Foley in general, because my old roommate, like, knew, like, their family knew Dan Foley. To which I say, how unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so chat, there was this player on Survivor Season 30 named Rodney, and he sounded like the biggest, most fucking, like, standard straight Boston douche bro that you've ever heard. Play the clip. I will play the clip later, most likely, if people want to see. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see if I can find the clip real quick. Wait. Hold on. Better be an Audino. Yes. All right. We got actually for the Banu saga. Oh my god, Banu. I just did a fucking Hail Mary for Banu. But in any case, loading up Fired Fox here. So we could eat the Elite Four. Listen, you don't gotta tell me that you want the Elite Four to be Elite Vord. Here we go. Oh, Will.
Rodney's birthday!
Today's my birthday. You continue to be shut out of these rewards.
It's my birthday too today, Jeff. Went from possibly the best birthday ever to the worst. This is the worst feeling ever.
Are you hoping, Rodney, that one of these 3 will feel for you on your special day and give up their reward for you?
It's my birthday. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, today, Jeff, it is Rodney's birthday.
It's just my birthday. You know what I mean?
It's my
damn
birthday.
Everybody out here is fugazi. These people aren't your friends. You showed it today how cutthroat it could be your own damn birthday. They don't take you out on reward.
Rodney is going to be pissed off at me because I didn't give up this reward, but when you think about it, this is not a horrible birthday. You're on Survivor.
Washing dishes on my birthday.
I want dishes on my birthday, you little shit.
I had a bunch of scumbags who neglected me on my birthday. You really believe, Mama C, though? Somebody's birthday, you're gonna do that? I know for a fact how you wouldn't do that to me. I'm really pissed at Mama C, though. On my birthday. Me over like that.
The best time of your life on my birthday when somebody could have stepped up and let me go.
Oh, I love you, Rodney. You're like a son to me. You're like a son to me. That's like saying if you leave your son home and you'd go out partying and watch your son be deserted at home, doing chores. Well, you were out on my birthday.
32 days. Feeling, brother.
And is this related to your birthday? Because I know that was a big deal.
Worst birthday of my life.
Meanwhile, birthday boy Rodney started to self-destruct. Is it entitlement that you're feeling that people should give you a reward because you haven't had one?
The only one that I cared about was my birthday. Caroline screwed me over my birthday.
Do you think it was his birthday?
Why should they give up their reward for you whenever you lost the challenge? If it was any other day, it wouldn't matter. It was my damn birthday and I got...
But it's another day in the month.
If I had the year that
All right. Yeah.
God. Doing dishes on his birthday, you know? It was his birthday. Chat, it was his birthday. And everybody who is from the Boston area, Theo, I know you felt it. You have met this exact kind of man before. You have met this exact man before. And it was his birthday. And you did it at my birthday dinner. See, chat, I love Survivor because it has some unintentional gold like that. Or like, God, was it Liz on 46 who was like really upset about Applebee's? Or, God, there was somebody else I think on like another season who was really upset about not getting Applebee's. Like, an Applebee's reward challenge. And I felt for Liz because it was like, there's so little that she can eat out there. And like, as a vegetarian, I feel that kind of shit. Alright, Fury Cutter. Tail Whip, I love you, but, Applebee's slaps is the straightest thing I've ever heard. Chat, what if I were on Survivor? Would I die immediately? The answer is yes. Plus, there's only ever been trans men on Survivor. Never any trans women, so I don't even think I would ever be cast. And non-binary people. Like a few non-binary people. Most of whom came out after their seasons. Oh, hell yeah! Best of luck to ya! Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, boom. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, boom. Thank you for the heal, so that way I can beat up some more Audino, as much as I love them. I feel like Pidove is a very overlooked regional bird. Like, I was so happy when I caught a male Pidove, because then I get to get their fucking evolved form, the Unpheasant. It's your Survivor dumpster fire? That is still Gabon for me. Like, Gabon is still my, absolute dumpster fire of a season. Like, origin of the phrase, it's like we're playing stupid Survivor. Like, Survivor 30 has enough moments that, like, cast a dark cloud over me, like everything with Will and Shireen. Alright, Audino. We're gonna work it up. Worst season and best season? Oh, fucking hard question. So, worst season, it's a tie for me between Island of the Idols Season 39 and Thailand Season 5. Both of which are seasons that have, you know, let's say, problems with sexual harassment, to put it lightly, like very lightly. Like, there's plenty of boring seasons of Survivor, but like, I would never watch Survivor 5 or Survivor 39 ever again, especially because 39's boring as shit, 5 is boring as shit, and then it has disgusting shit on top of that. Best seasons, that's also a very hard question. Best season, if you're already an enfranchised fan, is Heroes vs. Villains. Like, that is just a great all-star season of the first 20, like the first 19 seasons of Survivor. I would also say that like one of my personal favorite mess seasons that's super fun to watch, and also is like the origin point for my literal favorite Survivor player of all time, is Panama. Micronesia is great. I don't recommend it as a first season, but I definitely recommend Micronesia. Pearl Islands and David vs. Goliath are also great first seasons. Like, Pearl Islands was my first season, in fact. And my first season to watch while it was airing live was, like, in full, was David vs. Goliath. I attempted to watch Ghost Island when it was airing, and I just got really bored. There's a lot of Survivor to watch, and like I really like Micronesia is also like, I will say Micronesia is also up there with Panama for me in terms of like furthering the character arc of one of my literal favorite players of all time in Surrey Fields. Yeah, 46 is actually really excellent. Like I think that and 45 are the best new era seasons. Like, D is an absolutely ferocious player. I'm shocked she's not out yet. Then again, I don't think she's even gone to a tribal council. Like, she's playing on season 50 right now. Which is a huge returnee season, like 24 people returning to play Survivor. I'm so sad Q fucked up the way he did. I have a lot of thoughts on the Q boot, namely in that he overplayed his hand in a way that like made me think he really hadn't learned his lesson from his first time. Like, I loved Q. I loved watching Q. Absolute fucking gremlin of a player. Like, will you please start shaking grass? Please, please, for me, please, for me. I'll buy you a vape, please, please. I'll buy you a vape. But, like, he overplayed his hand so hard. And, like, it is exactly in the way that makes, like, would make me even not trust somebody. But also, I think the ultimate loser strategically from this week, his vote for me strat, it really is only semi-effective in the merge. Yeah, like, if he did it in the merge, it would have been, like, okay if he had the numbers otherwise. So that way, you know, he could divert some attention. In case anybody that he's playing with has an advantage. But the thing is, the biggest strategic loser this week was not Q, despite getting voted out. It was Emily Flippin. So, hey, being presented with information to, like, while on the mat at a tribe swap from your ally, like, hey, yeah, here, this person has an idol. And, like, you should obviously be able to see, like, oh, it's because of, you know, like, this person, I gave them an idol, therefore, I want you to align with them. Should you end up on the same beach? Pagonging has not been super big in the strategy of Survivor for a while. Oh yeah, I can't heal, right? Like, Navidi Strong, oh my fucking Christ. Yeah, like, I think the last big Pagonging season was, fucking season 36, which is also why Go Silence boring. But, anyway, back on the Emily Flippin strategy. Instead of, like, thinking, oh yeah, clearly my ally, didn't have a chance to tell me this until now, she thought, why is he waiting until we're at the swap to tell me this information and not, like, be able to elucidate on it? That's shady, Christian. I'm going to immediately blab the information to the opposition now that we're on the same tribe. And then she starts talking to the person that other side is targeting, who is, like, you know, aligned with your with your ally from your previous tribe who told you the information that you just fucking spilled. And then realize, I like her, I want to work with her. So, you then come clean and are like, hey bestie. Guess who spilled the beans about the idol? Letting the people who were targeting this person know she has an idol. So it's just like, okay, cool. You've kind of fucked over way more people than, like, even people you haven't even played with on the beach yet. Like, it's just so fucking wild to me. That is some Chaos Cast level shit, but, like, Cast usually did shit like that intentionally. Emily did it by accident. And Emily's a great player. Like, I've seen her on some RHAP, like, Blow on the Clock Tower things. At least, I think it was RHAP Blow on the Clock Tower stuff. I can't remember at this point in time. My memory's scrambled. Lowest Survivor's encampment? I will do that on the ad break. Anyway, chat, if you ever want to talk Survivor to me, do so. I actually never have anybody to talk to about Survivor because I'm, you know, like, not, like, I don't want to, like, force people to engage in this stuff with me. We need to bring Shane back. Yeah. Shane in the social media age seems like a person who would not do great, but still. He needs his thinking seat, and he needs to find another brick of cocaine on the beach. I think getting to level 21 might not be a bad idea here. Yep. Man picked up a rock and would pretend it was his BlackBerry. Also, he sure did quit smoking, like, what, 2 days before going on Survivor? So, you see a man in cold turkey cigarette addiction recovery on the beach of Panama? Like, And suddenly him saying like to somebody like when you know, he's trying to guarantee her vote, just like if you don't do it, I'll kill you in your shitty apartment. That makes it make more sense. And then her response to that entire stuff is, my apartment isn't shitty. Instead of like, you'll kill me in my apartment. Like, Survivor Panama has a season. Yeah, that is Surie's debut season, and Surie Fields is my literal favorite Survivor player of all time. Like, she's the woman who got off the couch to play Survivor, and now she's on her 5th time, technically 6th time playing Survivor, and she's like the social strategy like mastermind. How goes Pokemon? It's been rough today, but you know what? We're doing some level grinding before we tried our hand at the gym. All right, we're gonna work up. She had some pretty bad luck at the end of her 4th run. Yeah, like, so Surie is, I believe, the only person in Survivor history to have been, eliminated at Tribal Council without a vote cast against her. Because literally, it was the final 6, I believe? And the other 5 players had advantages that would protect them. And Surie was the only player that anybody could vote for because of that. So by default, she was eliminated. She was going to win that season too. He has only been voted out due to idols, and advantage is every time she lost. Yeah. Or twists. Like, the only reason that she didn't win, oh, okay. Yeah, we have an outbreak coming up. The only reason she didn't win Micronesia was because it became a Final 2 and not a Final 3. And the fact that she's, you know, survived 2 tribal councils in a row where she's the main threat. She's straight up never been voted out conventionally, yeah. Like, the only show she's ever been voted out on conventionally is Big Brother. Like, she won the Traitors. Discord, your Nitro access is ending soon. Yeah, maybe don't, you know, maybe don't require, this, vote, like, this, ID verification bullshit. Oh, so close. Yeah, her only weakness in Survivor is the challenges. Like, she is an excellent, straight up excellent player whose game I have absolutely, like, all of her games I've studied. Because, like, if I go on reality TV, I want to play like her. Maybe not her Big Brother game as much. Because, she was messy on Big Brother. Like, she was basically in control of the votes all the time. But, oh my god. No! Don't attract me like that. That's so rude. But, yeah, she was basically in control of the votes on Big Brother every week. However, she and her allies would constantly be changing up votes and like running around the house to change up votes. And it got to the point where everybody was like, "You see what you're doing every fucking week, Suri." No, don't be immobilized, my love. You're too sexy. No, don't double slap me. You're too sexy. Is what Print and Scan is saying. Alright, we have an ad break. Alright, from Hour of Devastation, Survivor's Encampment. Alright, tap, it's a desert. Tap to add a colorless to your mana pool. Tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. I can see this working with some certain synergies in Limited as like a way of filtering in a certain extent, or ways to activate things that require you to tap things. But yeah, it's like fine. I wouldn't run it in anything other than Limited, or if I cared a lot about running as many deserts as possible. But I like it. I love anything that lets me tap an extra thing. Because then that opens me up to some resources. Alright, I'm gonna Aqua Ring. No. Let me Aqua Ring. Just hit 2 times? Maybe 3? There we go. Bubble Beam, there we go! Yes! Staples evolving! Tranquil! Alright. Let's see how much damage a quick attack does. Oh, mostly a one-hit kill. Okay, sure. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So we had some changes. You could bring a pre-merge boot to the jury on a respective season of Survivor. Who would it be? I would bring Vince to the jury and would love to see how awkward it could get. That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I would love to have seen Natalie Cole back at the jury for David versus Goliath. Just to ask Angelina about borrowing jackets again. Vince from Worlds Apart. Gotcha. Yeah, Natalie Napalm jury speech, exactly. Alright, print and scan. How much experience do you need? 134? Oh, we are so close. I love being 8 hours into a game and having one badge. To be fair, if I remembered the Audino stuff earlier, we probably would have saved some of our Pokemon's lives with some of those random encounters. Let's see. Oh my god, you should. Here we go. Level 21. The more we talk about these abstracted bits of Survivor, the funnier Survivor or more ridiculous Survivor sounds to people, and that's because it is, and you should watch Survivor. It's fucking silly. Alright, how's our medicine supply looking? Alright. I don't remember what the gym leader's levels are. I came here for the Pokemon, I stayed for the education and Survivor lore. Yeah. I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. You can get to the Pokemon gym by going to the back of the museum. Welcome to the Nakreen Museum. Wow, whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome, I'm Hawes, the assistant director. Since you are kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. Skeleton is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, so it became a fossil. This rock is amazing! It's a meteorite! It contains some kind of energy from space. But this? It's an ordinary old stone. It's found near the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, doesn't seem to have much value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. Pokemon Gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife. Gym leader here studies fossils and ancient artifacts. Hey, Hawks. Y'all got room for a third? Plate with an unknown script carved into it. Mask that ancient people used to wear at festivals. Rare Pokemon from around the world. Museums are packed with adventure. Bones that were once carried as weapons by a certain kind of Pokemon. It's a fossil of a Pokemon that was protected by a very hard shell. Meteorite that has a space virus attached to it. Ah, all these callouts to previous gens. Perhaps there is a Pokemon that came from space along with this meteorite. Let's see if there's anything in the trash. No, it's empty. People are fastidious here. Or they're still holding on to all their garbage. Pokemon Gym where a leader waits for a challenger at the back of a museum. Has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So I will give this to you. Have some water. Chat, remember to hydrate. Worst season? Cagayan is a worst season. On what planet? I mean, there's some bad strategy, but there's also some really good strategy in Cagayan. Or do you mean, like, messy and chaotic? Gabon. I really like Gabon. Panama. And there's a lot I like about Nicaragua. Like, it has the worst winner. Like, one of... Not the worst winner. That's probably Gabon. But, like, one of the worst games of a winner. And just a lot of really stupid moments that I find really funny. All trainers in this gym use normal type Pokemon. This is just between you and me. Normal type Pokemon are weak against fighting type Pokemon. Around here, fighting type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest. Now I will explain the gym itself. In this gym, if you answer the questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You Pokemon. If you don't know where the book is, please ask anyone. I hang around that green gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now. I'm strong because I spend the day either reading books or training Pokemon. Alright, we got a Patrat here versus a Duat. We're gonna focus energy to start. Yeah, enjoy your sand attack. Like, if Nyanka didn't quit, she would have been asked back like 4 times now. Okay, fine. Detect. Maybe a bookworm, but I am not a bug Pokemon. First recommendation is a book called Nice to Meet You Pokemon. The bookshelves for children's books are close to the entrance. It's a fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He is with a small brown Pokemon. There's a memo between the pages. Pokemon trainers, I am the gym leader, Lenora. I had 4 memos in this library. Each one of them has a question. Can you solve the questions and come find me? Now, this is the first one. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Hint, the hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. Now try to find it. Hello, trainer. You found a memo already and you're looking for a book about Pokemon? In fact, I am also reading about a Pokemon. It's called Tepig. Wonder if the first Pokemon you met in this gym was Tepig? No. Okay, what was the first Pokemon you battled? It's a Patrat. Flames burn inside its body, and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Someone may be reading it. Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, I'm reading a book about Tepig. Is this the correct answer? What a pity. The book gives off a flame from its nostrils. When it's not well, it gives off only smoke. I agree with that, Kanan. Emmy Rosamari, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, how was your WoW stream? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitchcat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today I'm doing my first ever Nuzlocke. I am playing Pokemon White and I'm playing like this game in general for the first time since it came out. And I'm just excited to be doing this on an actual DS. And doing my very first Nuzlocke. How was y'all's stream? If you got a raid and run, feel free to. But if you want to stay around, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe. Hello. How's it going, Emmy? We're geeking about Survivor, yeah. Did you find the memo and come to look for this book? Yeah, it's a locomotive. It would be great for my research if we had a Pokemon battle, she says. The lag was too much? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, Praline, hi! How's it going? Herdier! Oh, you're gonna use an X defend. That's nice. I'm gonna use a focus energy. And a Fury Cutter. Into the Grocery store. Hell yeah, Grocery. And we're gonna rock smash here. I've never known anyone so powerful. My head is empty compared to yours. Return the book to a shelf after reading. This is the first rule when you read a book. We'll read the structure of a locomotive. Impressive you found this place. That's what I expect from a challenger like you. Here's the third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? The hint is on a bookshelf closer to the entrance than here. We're gonna go heal real quick. Read! Hi! This has been a very rough day for the Nuzlocke. Oh, I'll need to think about that, trust me. Rockstiff Villatress, thank you for the follow, and Twilight Synergy as well, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we'll show you. Our current survivor, only survivor from the past streams are Keychain and Staple. We picked up one new Pokemon in Print and Scan. But we lost your pin number, Toaster, and Proxy too. I miss my daughter. I miss my daughter, chat. I miss my daughter. I named my Woobat Wooman. Oh my god. I should have done that, but also, how can I resist the potential of naming something your pin number? And currently we have 2 evolutions, so, you know, not the worst. Connect the dots, draw Pokemon. Adventures on Route 3. It describes biology as Snivy. If they expose their tails to the sun by basking in place, they are in the middle of photosynthesis. This is not the book you're looking for. Oh, this is about berries. Okay, yeah. From this bookshelf, move back 2 backward, 1 to the left. 1, let's see. Two forward, 1 right. 1 backward. Now, where is it? Hint, find it by yourself. Yeah, that happens on phone sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. Name your next cat credit card fraud, though. And it's okay, that happens on Twitch on the phone. Also, I would geek out more about Survivor, but also I am like, now lock the fuck in. Bye, Lillipup. You know what, let's focus energy. I probably should have done that on the first Lillipup, but that's okay. Nuzlocke even! Ayy! Yeah, I blame Jeff Bezos for everything. Alright, so Razor Shell. Alright, this is the last one, so let's bring out Staple. Your partner nuzzles you and you can't back away because Nuzzle paralyzes you both. Oh my god. We're gonna work up. So that way we can have a slightly more powerful air cutter. Oh, I wish that crit. We're just gonna quick attack. Oh wow, he lost, but thanks for a great battle. I meet the gym leader soon. This is the last book. Now read it. Let's see, we got the biology of Tepig, blah blah blah. There's a memo between the pages. You managed to get here. Well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Gym leader Lenora. There's a switch under the book. Revealing a staircase. Oh, seeing the like stack of books tilt over on top of the bookshelf too. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Okay. So what we got going on now is gym battle. I'm still probably gonna lead with keychain. Actually, we'll see how leading with print and scan goes, and oh, it's gonna be tough. Welcome! The director of the Nat Green Museum and the Nat Green Gym's leader is me, Lenora! Well, Challenger, I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've so lovingly raised. Alright, Lenora. Look at her! Look at her! I love her! We got a Herdier here. Alright, you're gonna lower my attack? Great, I'm gonna work up. That kind of move, I'm beginning to see what kind of trainer you are. I think this is where our one attempt at this Nuzlocke ended. Oh gosh, this is a nightmare. Oh god. That is a hot mess tribe. Yo! Gym that doubles as a public utility, gym themes opens up so many great possibilities for character design and world building. I agree. Oh, I didn't want to run. Proxy, use Polycule on Lenora. Yeah. Listen. What? Oh my god. This is not good. Chat, this is not good. Alright, print and scan. Come on out. Oh my god. The dynamic music is great. Keychain's not dead yet. Well, we're gonna wipe. I understand that, but also, oh my god. So, chat. Here's what happens when I wipe. It's the only time I'm allowed to do a soft reset. But it also means we get another skull. Unkill Known, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Actually, hold on. Let me just throw this in here. Copy transform. Paste transform. Whatever. Fuck it. We got 2 skulls now. Retaliate is brutal even at base power, yeah. So, here's the other thing, chat. Normally, in a Nuzlocke, wiping like this results in a game over. However, in this case, it's been just decided initially, yeah, just add a skull to the screen. But what if something else happens? Chat, should I lose the first Pokemon that, should I lose the first Pokemon that faints? Or should I be nice to myself? So yeah, I have no idea what to fucking do here. I feel like as long as I can get like some speed onto wait, hold on. Do I have an X speed? I have an X speed. All right, let's go, let's go. Which is, yeah, it kind of just makes you just stuck. It does. We're gonna focus energy here. Sure, you can use Leer. I'm not rare no cheats in this one. I have the Nuzlocke rules listed in this document. Oh, that was an excellent crit. Okay, that was a single hit. One fucking... Yeah, they do have all the, like, they do have their eyes closed, which is cute. But, oh, we're fucked. This Watchhog is nasty. Sure, Lear, why not? I can use battle items, but I can't use medicine. This Watchhog is rather nasty. Let's see what I can get from you, bud. Blood revenge? What a fucking phrase. Like, yeah, that would have been really cool. I wonder if they ran out of space on the cart for it, is my big thing. Let's see how some X-Defends do here. Yeah, like, who knows at this point? Alright. Oh yeah, I have to add another skull. Alright. I think that using a guard spec here will be very nice. Now I can use a focus energy. It's okay, I'll let you know. Cool, I love when my strategy... Today has just not been my day, y'all. Well, at least I can use healing items now. Alright, let's roost. And apologies if I end up not responding, Zathiel. It's just a matter of I'm trying to focus on this as well. Alright, we're gonna X-defend here, I think. And I think I needed... Do I have a dire hit? Oh, I don't. Since they've used, actually, yeah, no, they did use an item, I think. I am praying for a crit here. Not for them! No worries. Later, hun. Despite the casualties, it was looking to be decent. Oop, I've been pressing that too much. I could go for some coffee or a beverage. Wait, I still have my seltzer. Okay, so clearly 21 is not enough. You can start coffee in a few. You're such a sweetheart. Anyway, what kind of seltzer are you drinking? I have a, like, unflavored seltzer that I've added lime juice and just 2 tiny splashes of fennel bitters to. I don't remember the brand name of the seltzer we have. It is just one that we picked up at Dollarama for $1.25. I see you are a woman of class. I also enjoy, like, back when I'm down in Massachusetts, I love me a Polar. Like, give me the Polar Ginger Lime Mule any day. There's, like, certain beverages I miss when I'm, like, up here that I can't get up here, which include, like, Down East ciders and Polars and Moxie. Like, Jin and Moxie. Surprisingly solid mixer. Part of me is almost tempted to even bring us up to 25. Because if we can hit 25, then we get Palpitoad. I'm shocked that there haven't been like any item finder finds here. I forget, is the item finder like a like separate item we can get in this? Oh, right, the mud shot doesn't affect the pit of. That's right. Don't quick attack me. Also, I will say, like, it is easier for me to apply cheats given the fact that I'm on a flash cart if I were to apply them, but I still am not going to. I'm thinking of, like, opening up voice chat. Alright. Let me see if there's, like, I don't know. Oh, a throw. God, if only that were my first, like, Pokemon here. Alright, hit me up. Ah, fuck, Seismic Toss. Here we go. It's not until Castelia that we even get the EXP share. Please just be another Audino. Yay! I love her. I love him. I love this diva. Alright, let's go. Yes! Alright, come on. Let's go. Alright, excellent. Getting the heal off. A throw probably would have been like a really great addition if it was the first Pokemon I ran across. Come on, bubble beam, bubble beam, bubble beam, boom. There we go. More fucking Timples. I love Timple, but it also looks like it has wheels on its head. You know what I mean? Like it looks like a car from the movie Cars. Or like a plane from the movie Planes. Well, I guess more accurately, it looks like a Thomas the Tank Engine character. This is not worth it. I'm just gonna keep running from these until I get an Audino. Give me the shaking grass. Shake that grass. Shake that ice. Audino! Alright, bubble that beam. Do it again! Do it again! And again! Yay! Ah, Timber. It's going down. Alright, genuine question, chat. Actually, let me see. I think my Pokemon learn Cut. I'm not teaching my starter Cut. At least not right now. Not until it's determined that I absolutely need to. But I got my now defunct Panseer from the Dream Yard as a gift. Per my own rules, I think that means I can't catch any of the wild Pokemon in the Dream Yard. But I don't know. Think gift Pokemon don't count? Probably not. Yeah, I think that if I get gifted a Pokemon, that doesn't count as me catching one in the same area. No. Alright, we got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Don't you love that I haven't, you know, succeeded at... Okay, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to give a cut. Because my Pokemon with Cut is dead. So what I'm going to do is go back to the Dream Yard. Catch something. And see if I can do a little bit of training on it. Ba 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 ba. This is an absolute wall. I wonder if I can encounter something via shaking grass here. The Rustler. Oh cool, a Pokeball. Oh, it's a Pat Rat. Well, I have to catch it. Well, I don't think I'm catching this. But in any case, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Let's see if this one shots. Well, Can't catch anything in the dream yard now. I found a repel at least. Okay. Watch this be a fucking Muna. That's what I was hoping for here. But, you know, now I can't catch it. Nuzlocke, I swear to Christ. Who knows, maybe 2 levels is enough? My resources at this point are very, very limited. I have an idea. A really stupid idea. Bye. I think getting a dire hit as well will help here. We'll give both of our Pokemon here Chesto Berries. I don't know if the guard spec's gonna be useful here. And we're only 2 levels above now instead of where I was aiming to initially be, which was 5. But like... if I have to lose Timpole here, so be it. I have plans to help not lose Timpole. Alright, Herdier. We're gonna focus energy here. Do not crit. Rock Smash. Oh, hell yeah. If I lose anything here, it's gonna be printer and scanner. Or I will, you know. Do a correct switch in, I guess. We're gonna bubble beam. Probably should have guard spec'd, but mud shot. Mud shot again. Alright, that's one down. But we'll go for it. Alright, you use a super potion, I'm gonna use a super potion next turn. Alright, I may have it! We'll see. Oh, that was a crit? Yes! We got it! We got it! We got it! More talent than just talented. Oh, 07's the print and scan. Your fighting style is so enchanting. It is charming. You are a Pokemon trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. A noble sacrifice. Dear! Dear, come quickly! Team Plasma is threatening to steal some bones! What? What's going on? Proxy, you come too! Print and scan. A noble defeat. We knew you for so little time. I was actually excited to get a Palpitoad. But now we can have a balanced party. Here, strange people came charging through the museum. Oh, the gym battle! Congratulations! The museum! What should we do? Now, you wait! Enough fooling around! So you've come, gym leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's Dragon Skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. Show you we're serious? We'll seal it right before your eyes. Well then, here's our smokescreen. Plasma! Going on? Oh, we have to go after them. Good day, Lenora. Find any good fossils lately? This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist's block again? Proxy, this is Berg. He may not look it, but he is Castelia City's gym leader. Just looking for a change of pace. Something hectic or something around here. Well, it seems hectic or something around here. What's up? What's up? Someone just walked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. Oh, hi, Proxy. What's everyone doing here? Proxy, is there some kind of problem? And these two are your friends? Bianca and Charon. Oh, I see, they're trainers. Okay, then let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Everyone, Charon and Bianca, I want you to stay here at the museum. Berg and Proxy, you two search Pinwheel Forest. Got it? Berg, you show the way. I'm counting on you, everyone. Uh-huh, you're Proxy, is it? Are you ready to round up some robbers? Oh, Proxy, take this with you. Fennel gave me this, dowsing machine to give you. Okay, cool. Now, what did she tell me? You can use the dowsing machine to find places where items are hidden. So you can find stuff you can't even see. For now, all we need to do is protect the museum, right? Hey, wait for me! I love those two. These are probably my favorite rivals. How do you use the dowsing machine? Oh, that's what it does! Oh, look at this graveyard we're about to drop you off into. We are down to 2 Pokemon. We started the day with 5. And we lost to Lenora 3 times. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This way leads to Pinwheel Forest. If they manage to scuttle off into the forest, we might have trouble. You see, there are 2 ways out of Pinwheel Forest. The road that goes straight and the path that winds through the woods. I'll take the straight road after them. If they're not there, I'll block the exit. Would you please take the other way and check whether Plasma is hiding something in there? You'll run into a lot of trainers, but it's basically a single path, so I'm sure you won't get lost. Come on, let's do this for Lenora's sake. One, two, keep time with each other, and 1, 2, punch. We discussed what to do before a battle. May and Mayo. Aw, Swaddle. Baby. Oh, that was a one-hit kill on both of them. Sure. White people love being named Mayo. They do. Two of us gaming time together. It would be even greater if we knew what two Pokemon will do. I've heard it's good to use Earthquake when your ally is floating. Stubborn brat! When I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore! Alright, buddy. Plasma time. Ah! Sandile! Look at this baby! Like, I want to take them home with me. Sandile's really cute, okay? Come on, you're just a kid on an ego trip. Too bad, I haven't got anything. If you want to get it back, you're just gonna have to look for my associates. My. Should you be looking for something? Alright, buddy, let's go. I do love all of the battle themes in this game. This is for my girl. This is for Proxy 2. My hunch is you're sabotaging us because you're flat out jealous of our cool outfits. Sorry, I'm empty-handed. Do I look like the kind of girl to carry a heavy load? Better try elsewhere. Oh, it's over there. Alright, let's see what I'm catching here. Ah! 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 Horse! Year of the Horse! Buge! Give me the Venipede. Give me the Venipede. Give me. Alright. We are nearly 5 hours in the stream, and we finally have another poll. Wow, isn't that fucking huge, chat? Venipede, the centipede Pokemon. It discovers what is going on around it by using the feelers on its head and tail. It is brutally aggressive. We need to come up with a name for Venipede. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, Scrungbug. Just looking around my room, seeing what we've got here. Copy paste is another one. Alright, we got the poll starting now. Taki's Dust I would have gone with. We have Haunts, Bug, with an E, Copy Paste, and Rototiller. Place your votes now. I like Copy Paste a lot. Rototiller is good. Oh my god. Honestly, Rototiller is actually what I would name a cat. Alright, you got about like 15 seconds, maybe 10. But I think I can see what's winning. It's okay, I'll just paste in copy paste for another one. Oh, tiny mushroom, cool. Alright, I should use an antidote instead of leaving you poisoned. Now we're at 3 Pokemon. You could call the cat Rototiller and then shorten it to Tilly. I patrol Pinwheel Forest every day. A battle here is a piece of cake. Alright, Pokemon Ranger. Oh, you've got a Herdier. And we will swap out for Staple. Actually, we'll probably switch out for Keychain. Because that is a very powerful takedown there. And let's see how well a Razor Shell does here. Oh! That just kills. What a huge mistake to lose a battle in Pinwheel Forest. Ranger always has one of these. I'll give it to you. Chestoberry. Horse is alive. Something changes every day, so it's fun to patrol. Alright, let's go back to our free heal source here. Oh, it's over there? Oh, cool. I found a super potion. Nice. Thanks, dowsing machine. Oh! Wow, an extra set of money. I think that's an extra 750. Yes. How do I remember that revives cost 1500? And thus selling them gets you 750. Oh, cool, an Ultra Ball. I love the dowsing machine chat. Oh, it's a mossy rock. Oh, Sawaddle! Alright, that did not do much damage for a stab poison attack, but you know. We can Screech. Love this Pokemon, the Seattle. Damn. Hey, hon. Do you want to have Seattle dogs? Seattle dogs have cream cheese. God. Cream cheese and caramelized onions. And sometimes jalapenos. My Pokemon strong points. You'll see them if you fight. Alright, youngster Nicholas. You can add jalapenos and sauerkraut. See, I would love some sauerkraut on a hot dog. Like that, I feel like that would fix me. Mustard too, I think. See, I would love to do like a whole grain mustard with that. Oh, don't protect. No worries. Take care, Shelby. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Alright, we got a Timber here. They're probably just gonna focus energy. Good. I was right. So now I can swap back to Staple. Oh, you're gonna bide. Wonder how much damage an Air Cutter's gonna deal with you. Will deal to you. Oh, cool. It's a one-hit KO. Wanna learn Detect? Yeah, you can learn Detect. I'll probably get rid of Workup. And if Detect isn't working for whatever reason, I can always relearn Workup because it's a TM. Hey, did you see my Pokemon strong points? I saw that your Pokemon had points. And edges. Detect seems pretty good in Nuzlocke. It does. Oh shit, that's a pit of. Swap out Rototiller here. Should I potentially be raising my Venipede outside of here for a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, it can be a really good information gathering tool. That's what I was thinking. Great power drawn from nature without opposing it. That is the strength of Rangers. I should play Pokemon Ranger on stream sometime. Of course you got a full 5 hits off that. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, I probably should have just done a quick attack there. Do the, like, sharply lowered defense. The 3-stage lowering. You and your Pokemon make a great team! Oh, and thank you for the Chesto Berry. All right. Come on, let's take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. All right, now let our Pokemon fight. Fuck you and your yoga. Alright, we got Panpour here. Alright, screech it up. Swap out for Staple. Let's see if this crit goes off. How about if how much damage this will do? Perfect! Rototiller's slowly catching up. I love that. Oh, thanks for the Pecha Berry. Alright. Save it up. No worries. Take care, Jam. Oh, Petalil. Oh, you're fucked, baby. Or maybe I am. Never mind. What if we screech you again? All right. I just want Rototiller to do well. I love my baby. Oh, I know. I should use a super potion here because I have more of them and it restores less HP. Alright, tiny mushroom found. So you made it this far. I'll hold you here so my friend can get away. Well, my friends. Friends. What is a friend in the world of Pokemon, you know? It's time to screech. Oh no! You're sand attacking me. Alright, that dealt 9. Let's swap to Keychain. I wonder when you get more Lippy. Probably like early 20s. There we go. Good job, Keychain. Our rules and your rules are different. Yep, I'm here to buy time. If you don't step lively, we're gonna get away. I love you, Petalil, but we're probably gonna just bounce. Yeah. Aw. Chesto Berry woke me up. Let's go. Air cutter. No, I fell for the trap. Oh, Venipede. Alright, so don't avoid the attack. Don't poison me. There we go. This was supposed to be a quick one. Oh, we have 4 antidotes, so perfectly fine to use one. $26 HP recovery? Sure. Paralyze heal. Run into the wilderness and talk to Pokemon with your heart. That is a ranger. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry, but Razor Shell. Did you feel my wildness? No. Thanks for the Pecha Berry. Alright, let's give a Pecha Berry to Staple. Perhaps a Chesto to Rototiller. Okay, I have an idea here. I have a repel. Grass knot. Grass knot, want not. You know what I mean? Doesn't it deal damage, greater damage based off of how heavy the target is? Yeah. Keychain can learn it? What? Or sewer? A kid like you beat some of us. That can't help be a help, but I'll take you on now. Alright, bud. I hope you like my Venipede. You've got a Pat Rat. I've got a Duat. Ow. Alright, you've got Detect. I should remember that. Okay, another Pat Rat. You're probably gonna use another Detect. I'll just use a Guard Spec. Okay, instead you use Bide. Which is not gonna go off. Oh, that was actually a good shout. Alright. Plasma! If this keeps up, we won't save the Pokemon. Fine, take your stupid skull! Roxy, obtain the Dragon Skull and put it in the key items case. So the dream our king had, dream we had, won't come true. How are you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Gorm of the Seven Sages, I'm mortified that this skull, which we went through so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It's not important. We can afford to abandon the Dragon Skull. According to results of our research, this is not the legendary Pokemon for which Team Plasma is looking. It is completely unrelated. But we will not allow anyone to disrupt our plans or can get away with it. We will fix it so you never interfere with us again. Oh sweet! Bug Pokemon were getting all worked up, so I came here. And what do I spy with my little eye? This important looking guy. Are you here to help your friends whom I defeated? Roxy! Berg! The others didn't have anything. Who are you supposed to be? Is this guy the big boss? I am one of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. Yes, another of the 7 sages will liberate the Pokemon with words alone. The remainder of the 7 sages have ordered their compatriots to take Pokemon with full force. But the odds are a little against us now. To you, the bug Pokemon user Berg, and the normal Pokemon user Lenora, I say, know your enemies. Know yourself, and you need not fear the results of 100 battles. This time we shall retreat quietly. To secure the liberation of Pokemon, we will steal Pokemon from trainers. Even though you are gym leaders, we will not tolerate any further obstruction from you. In any case, we will settle this someday. I hope you are looking forward to that time as much as I. You're a speedy bunch. What are you planning to do, Berg? Are you going to chase them? We got back the stolen skull, and if we corner them, there's no telling what they might do. I think we'll be heading back, Lenora. Well, now. Well, I'll be waiting for your challenge at Castelia City's Pokemon Gym. Yes, indeed, I'm certainly looking forward to it. Roxy, you're holding the Dragon Skull you worked so hard to get back, right? Roxy, thank you so much. With a kind trainer like you taking care of them, the Pokemon with you must be happy. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please use it carefully. Moonstone. This is a Moonstone. Some Pokemon evolve when you use this item on them. Now I must take the skull back to the museum. See you soon! I love Retaliate, but also, I don't think I want to know it. I don't want it to be more powered up. Miracle Seed! For all those grass type Pokemon I have.
apply what I just learned to the battle, I think I can win.
Centipedes. Centipede. Centipede time. Centipede time. Centipede. Centipede. Centipede time. Centipede time. Maybe not against a bird. Aw, bud, that was cute. Ah, Centipede's one weakness, bird. Alright, that was a one-hit kill with a crit. That was awesome.
I've even won against my teacher, though.
Look, this is a gym badge from Striaton City. Oh, you have it too? Then let's have a Pokemon battle to see who's stronger. Alright, you've got a Woobat, which is gonna have Gust. So Rototiller is gonna switch out, despite knowing a dark move, for Keychain. Let's Razor Shell this. Oh, we have another Woobat. Well, I guess it's time to kill some Woobat. Impressive! A battle with a gym badge holder is different. You know, there's a pedestal at the entrance of each Pokemon gym. If you get that gym's badge, your name will be carved there. Why do Pokemon and people stay together? That's the theme of my research. Research, huh? You sound like a dweeb. That is not a Pokemon I can afford to keep Rototiller around with. So, let's move back to Staple. Not sure which moves you've sealed. Moonlight? Oh, you're gonna heal. Oh, that's dangerous, that's dangerous, that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Razor Shell. There we go. A ray of light shone in. I feel like that a little. Why do Pokemon and people stay together? I think we stick together because we're different. I mean, I'm pretty different. I'll admit that. Wake up, bird! Wake up! use a super potion here. Okay, that was an exactly 50-point heal. Okay, I didn't need to use that heal, never mind. We'll continue being around here. Okay. Time to fight Audino. We get some experience for Rototiller to bring it up to parity. We'll Screech up. Ow. Ooh! Poison point! There we go. We'll see how much damage Pursuit does here. Okay, that cures status. Now, let's stab Poison Sting. Good job, Venipede. Alright. Level 19? Wants to learn Poison Tail. Forget that fucking move to learn Poison Tail. Hi, Timpole. Alright, Poison Tail. Now we'll heal up. Probably fight a few more Audino. At least until Rototiller is like maybe level 19 or 20. No, they are level 19. Maybe 20 or 21. I forgot that they had Gust. That could have been bad. Alright, let's go. Okay, that doesn't do much damage because of Audino's defense stat. Enjoy your poison. And now we Screech it up. You spend a turn refreshing, while I spend a turn poison tailing. You and I are not the same. Level 20! Maybe getting up to even 22 would be a good idea. Ah. Thank you, Leyland, for the pets. How you doing? No, let's run from this. I don't want to be accidentally taken down by a crit from a pit of. These Audino are actually, like, fairly nice here for catching things up. Chat, what have you got going on tonight? TV, Tarkov? I've never played Tarkov, actually. Alright, there's a timber. Well, Screech here. What if I shout more? It's fun if you're in FPSs. Gotcha. Not usually my thing, but like, you know, I can always be convinced to try things. Oh, that was a crit! I think you might enjoy Poison Tail. Hello, 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 please, please, please. Give me an Audino. Please, I'll buy you a vape. You know what? We are already like level 20. Should probably go back to the city just to see, Is Pinwheel Forest a path or maze for you? I don't know. It was forced to become a maze. Oh my gosh. I forgot to buy healing items. Okay, I've got 10k now, which means I could probably afford to stock up to 10 super potions. Five awakenings. I've got enough paralyzed heals. Probably 3 repels for later. There we go. Then go back in here and see if Charon and Bianca are still around. They are not. So we may as well continue. Why at least make it to the next area? I run every day. My goal is to be the marathon champion of the Unova region. You heard of phytonicides? Phytonicides? I don't know how to pronounce that. I heard that's the reason forests make you feel good, is phytonicides. Or is it phytonicides? Who knows? Trees cut on this forest road are sent from Driftveil City to the world. I can feel it, the presence of fierce Pokemon. Okay, so I actually ran out of I ran out of trainers here. Cool. That's really funny. If that's an Audino, I'm gonna be so happy. Baby! Let's screech it up. All right. Ow. Ow. Rude. Don't hit me 5 times. I don't like it when you hit me 5 times. What if I hit you with a poison tail 5 times? 1, 2. 3. See? It's not nice to hit somebody 5 times. I want to get you to 22. My car trip was pointless. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a waddle. Alright, poison tail. You ate my berry! Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Big root. Wow. Petalil. Alright. Poison tail. Rude. Y'all, I have like a confession to make now that like I'm realizing this while playing Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon, which is something I did a lot in my childhood. There are certain things that child me would make believe about Pokemon in these games. Like, say I was training against Pokemon found in the same general area as where I caught it. So I would always picture it would be like, okay, now we're fighting against either their family and it would be sad, or, you know, if they were from like differing patches of grass, it would be like, oh yeah, this is like their school bully or something. They're getting revenge. I totally wasn't compensating for anything as a child. I don't know what you're talking about. Altino! And hey, in any case, finding these Audino has actually made the grinding process a lot easier. So now I'm not spending like 10 million hours on it. Come on, crit please. Okay, never mind. I tried to use a truck on Rototiller. I'm sure it worked fine, but you just are like... Okay. I was about to call my bug asexual, but also they are a baby. You want to learn Bug Bite. A move should be forgotten for Bug Bite. But what? I'll probably go for Pursuit. Wait, what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whirlipede! Rototiller wants to learn Iron Defense. I love this wheel. Babby fucking wheel. There are people who are obsessed with certain items. They'll even buy your items for a lot of money. You might even be able to sell items you can't use to these people, so maybe you should hang on to them. Battle striking first is essential, so here! Aw, quick claw. Let's give that to Rototiller. Hello! If you cross the Sky Arrow Bridge from here, you'll reach Castelia City. I forgot. Okay, chat. This impressed me so much the first time I saw it.
Wait, this bridge curves right here. I've never seen anything like it.
This is one of the big first pieces of like actual spectacle in a Pokemon game. Hi, I'm searching for the exact center point of the Sky Arrow Bridge.
Wow, this is the Castelia City skyline.
This is all a fucking DS, y'all.
Hello, if you cross the Sky Arrow Bridge from this side, you'll reach Pinwheel Forest and Nut Green City. Look so far, my legs are sore.
You don't have to look. Let's see, the fountain in the center of town is said to be the hub that connects people. Artists from all over the world come to Castelia City to open their art galleries. So here's where we will stop for the day. Actually, no, we should stop at the Pokemon Center so we can do our review. Castelia City, a city of grandeur. Let's see. Sometimes there are people who are only interested in themselves. Busy. After I eat breakfast, I have to think about lunch. After eating lunch, I worry about dinner. Every day's the same. What a busy life. I recovered Pokemon? Oh, sorry. Do you know GeoNet? No. See the globe on the second floor of this Pokemon Center? That is GeoNet. If you check on GeoNet, you can register the place where you live. No thanks. Alright, chat. We have to take stock of where we've been. Today's casualties. Get 07s ready in chat, y'all. For Woobat, Pansear, Purloin, Timpole, otherwise known as your PIN number, Toaster, Proxy 2, and Print and Scan. Fs and 07s in chat. And we can't help but, like, let me actually heal up before we do anything else. Hopefully that doesn't count as spam. No, it doesn't. We can't help but show our love and appreciation to our following Pokemon here. Rototiller, our newest addition, the Whirlipede. Just became one even. Staple, our Tranquil. Absolute MVP this one. And Keychain, still our absolute, like, one of our biggest MVPs here. And I'm about to go back to the PC. Just to show the box.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just had to take those screenshots. We have played this game for 10 hours and have 2 badges. But we have 3 evolved Pokemon on us now. I'm not going to jinx anything going into this next week. But hey. It's gonna be a fun time. Now, let me get our end card set up. Alright. Chat, this has been fun. I will be back tomorrow with Amy for some Ender Magnolia on Steam Deck Sunday. I'll be back again after that on Tuesday for the finale of Kirby Canvas Curse. And then I'm gonna be missing the next Saturday and Sunday streams because I will be in Toronto for Vernal Equinox. If you see me there, say hi. I like it when people say hi. Let me just get our raid message up and going. Stick around for the raid because I do appreciate when all y'all go support the other people who, you know, am like happy to call my fellow streamers, my colleagues, my compatriots. Oh, it's fucking spoony time. There we go. Here's our raid message for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you again tomorrow. And the Cat Cafe is closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care. Bye. Just had to put my stuff away. Okay, bye.